played this. Yeah. Anyway, so, welcome to Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky. Not to be confused with the Trails of Cold Steel. Anyway. I set some options here. Powered lines are reactive. I have retry offset set in place just because, well, you know. Anyway, enough about that.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna start. I'm gonna leave on normal difficulty. Just because I don't hate myself nearly that much to try it any harder right now. Day's really late. I got a message from Guild saying he'd be home today, too. It sure has gone traveling around the kingdom with some kind of training. I'm so bored. Maybe I'll just practice my staff a bit more for dinner. Hey, I'm home. Daddy! Sorry to have kept you waiting, Estelle. Did you take good care of the house while I was away? Of course I did. Did you run any trouble, Daddy? Ain't get hurt fighting the bad monsters, did you? Nope, I'm as fit as a fiddle. That reminds me, though. I brought you a present. Really? What kind of present? A new fishing pole, sneakers, something for my training? Maybe I raised you wrong, Estelle. Aren't all the girls supposed to like clothes and jewelry? I like pretty clothes, but they just get dirty. Jewelry breaks and you go play outside with it on. Anyway, Daddy, what's with the big blanket? Is that my present? Oh, you're a sharp one. Now why don't you come have a look? It's a boy. What? Well, here you are. Quite a handsome boy, don't you think? What? Why is my present a boy? Don't make a fuss or I'll wake him up. Wake him up? You mean he's still alive? Looks kinda dead if you ask me. I've treated his wounds, so he should be in stable condition. In the meantime, however, we'll need to let him rest. I'll put him to bed, so if you won't mind heating a kettle of water on the stove, I'd appreciate it. Okay. Sure sleeps soundly. He also looks the same age as me. This first time I've ever seen black hair like that, too. He certainly does have a nice head of dark hair. And a pair of amber eyes to go with it. That's nice and all, but how about you come clean and fess up? Fess up? Yeah, who is this kid anyway? And why is he hurt? Why'd you bring him into our house? Is he an illegitimate child or something? Did you betray Mommy? Wherever you're picking up these kinds of words. No doubt from Scheherazade, I assume. Yes, that's right. For heaven's sake, that girl's going to get me into trouble one of these days with all her nonsense. Actually, I just met this boy while I was out on business. And I don't even know his name. You mean bracer business? Something like that. Oh, look. Huh? He's waking up. Wow, his eyes really are the color of amber. There am I. So you're awake now, are you? Welcome to my humble home. You'll be safe here, so please just try the rest. What are you trying to pull? Huh? You must be out of your mind. Why didn't you just leave me there to die? Why? Now that's a question I don't know how to answer. Does things just worked out that way work for you? Don't toy with me, Cassius Sprite. Do you have any idea what you're getting yourself involved in? Hey. You're sure shouting a lot for someone who's supposed to be hurt. Running your mouth like that is just gonna make it take longer for your body to heal. And just who are you supposed to be? I'm Estelle. Estelle Wright. She's my daughter. Don't you remember me telling you that I had a daughter your age? Now that you mention it. Wait a minute, don't try to change this. Ow! Quit yelling! Alright already. But you joining me like that isn't gonna make you heal any faster either. I don't hear you yelling again, do I? Look, jumping on me like that's just going to make things worse. Do I hear yelling? Never mind, just forget it. As a word of advice, it'd be wise not to argue with Estelle while you're in this house. Even I wouldn't stand a chance if I made her mad enough. Yeah, I can see that. Wait, are you forgetting something? Huh? Your name. You know, that thing that people call you. I told you mine already, so do you think it'd be unfair and polite not to tell me yours? It seems like the logical thing to do if you ask me. Trying to hide it now would only serve to your detriment. Fine. My name is... Blank out! What's his name? And now we get anime cutscene. Some of the graphic style is very similar to Valkyria Chronicles, which is weird considering this was from the PlayStation 2, I think? Yeah, something like that. I could have done turning down the volume of hair a bit more, but hey, it's fine. Our dad have a mustache from Fine Ass Mustache. Oh, somebody with a gun. And a punchman? Oh yeah, there's airships and all kinds of shit in this place. It's great. All kinds of weird clockwork stuff. Oh, that's a hell of an instrument. And bracers. Oh, there's a Claude. Cloud, excuse me. Gotta have one of those archetypes in every game, somewhere. Gotta have a beak sword. And a grandmother. Also, some nerd. Helmet Man. A smoker and a picture taker. Toker. Excuse me. The volume of this intro is killing my ears, and I'm glad to see it's relaxed just a hair. Ah. Meanwhile, back in game. There's birds. Ugh, it's so bright in here. Ugh. So like a rock. That was means Dad's turn to cook this morning. Wonder if that means Joshua's still in bed. Joshua is the guy that the boy that our dad picked up from the middle of the road or something. Oh. I guess he plays the harmonica. That's a thing now. That makes sense. I'm playing Trails in the Sky here. Where we're in, not Arabonia, which is where Trails Cold Steel games take place. Anyway, we have Estelle and Joshua here. These are our central characters of the plot here. Estelle uses a stick. The whereabouts of light. Yes, Joshua here plays harmonica and does something else. Oh yeah, Joshua likes to read and play music. Enough talk about hobbies. And then our dad. Dade. So, what do you mean by the second part of the Trails series? Because I know Trails in the Sky has 2 other releases I have on Steam right now that are English translated. Oh, I see. That makes sense now. The original Legend of Heroes games. Now I get it. Let me actually try and chat so I'm not looking like I'm talking to myself here. Come on. Up you go, chat. There we go. We're up. Oh yeah, we are trained to be guild people for racer time. You're a trainee. So I believe the region that we're in is region of Calvard. Oh, Trails of Azor. I think now I know what you're talking about. There's like some translations going on with that, but beyond that. Is chat all the way there? Okay, that's fixed. That seems weird. A test. Estelle is not good at, yes. So I want to say we're in the Calvard region, I think. Crossbell sounds like something too. Because our dad here is actually one of the major figures of this place, Cassius Bright. Just fried fish and omelet. Alright, gotta pick up the Liberl news paper. And we have an allowance. Alright, so this is our controls. We can use the bumpers, or I enabled the right stick to turn here for this. I'm playing this on the Steam. You can walk. You can use stick to walk lightly, or D-pad to walk lightly, or just fucking run with the stick. We're gonna be running for a while. Going to Roland in the Green Gate. They even have fictional measurements for direction. So, okay. You know, in the city of Roland. Let's get through this hazing. Okay. We can't get stray goods, but we can get... We'll get our newspaper after training. Alright, speaking of training. On the map here, you'll notice there's green buildings, orange buildings, and red buildings. Green ones generally indicate they're shops. The orange one indicates that it is an ornament place, which we'll learn more about that later. Ah, I see Calvard. Oh no, another game that has a character named Ina. You know, a lot of my games are starting to have some weird crossover things. Weird. I have no idea. It'll take 84 years. Charizard likes to do tarot, you see. She'll be able to use ornaments eventually. Ah, so this must be a very profound thing, but she doesn't know how to interpret the hanging man and invert it through, like, the wheel or something. Oh yeah, we're in the Liberl region, Liberl Kingdom. That's our location in this game. Orbits! Let's learn about this stuff. This is actually a private game mechanic. We insert things called quartz into this machine. Ah, This one, it's a turn-based, but it's also like a strategy sort of thing, where you can maneuver people around on the map to some extent. Races are what we are going to train to be. We, turn into bounty hunters and, do-gooders. Liberl Kingdom is our kingdom. Also shows like our capitals, like Roland's the capital of our Liberl Kingdom. Well, no, it's not the capital, but it's a major city. We're known for our ornaments. Erebonians invaded us. Erebonia is where the Trails Cold Steel games take place. And that's all. Alright, we're going to be going out and do combat. Alright. Damn. Yes. That is quite wild. I know they do that in a lot of the Atelier games, particularly the later ones, but Jesus. Yeah, that does make sense. Alright, we're looking at a bulletin board. It is a long term, meaning that we don't really have to worry about losing it. We got to search beneath in the sewers. Alright, basically we go to this bulletin board to get jobs. And yeah. And we've warped over to the Orbital Factory. His name is Mr. Melders? Holy shit. Okay. Ah, I see. Let's learn about everything. Yeah, lights, airship engines, a lot of things are ornaments. I know, right? That's kind of weird. Almost reminds me of how they released the Fire Emblem games to some extent. Because like the first one the US got was just the Blazing Blade, but there was a game before that that was technically the sequel to that one, but came out before that one. It's kind of weird. We're using metal ornaments, so they're different per owner, which means everyone has like a sort of different proficiency with things. EP is our equivalent of magic. Alright, orb arts are... You equip certain things and they give you spells to use. Okay. Basically install water quartz to get water power and stuff. Quartz. They also will provide buffs to you passively. And sometimes some slots can only take one kind of quartz. Sepith will be collecting from various enemies. They are Earth, Water, Fire, Wind, Time, Space, and Mirage, which are brown, blue, red, green, black, gold, and silver respectively. You can also turn in Sepith for money. But you can also use it to make quartzes. It's getting dark in here. Lights on. Alright. Josh has to have a time elemental quartz because his central slot can only take time. I'm going to pause the game briefly here. Now, I'm going to actually adjust the volume on my own end, because it is starting to get to me. Alright. Down to that volume. There, that's better. Alright, so. Anyway, this Joshua, he has 2 swords, and she has a big stick. It's twin dirks, to be exact. Alright, we gotta talk to Freddy. Can't open slots, but we can synthesize the quartz. I have to synthesize a time for Josh. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to synthesize attack up for Estelle. I guess also water. I'll do this. Action. All right. Alright. We're going to open some slots. Estelle first. I will start on this. And Josh cannot upgrade anything at the moment. Alright, we're qualifying. Let's worry about the future of humanity, shall we? There is no help for Estelle. We're going into the sewer. For a leaf, it's not a paper test. So don't flunk the test. Go find a chest. Also, Tyr is the heel of this game. Joshua seems to be the tactical nerd of the group as well, as the harmonica man. Alright, before I do anything, I'm going to add another ornament to, I'll give her the attack quartz. Now she has fireball. You can use this to recover your stuff. You can rest or leave. And as an enemy. Basically, run to an enemy from behind to get the advantage. Run to it from the front in order to, well, whatever, I guess. Joshua can move a bit further than everyone else, or than Estelle. I still can't reach, but we can attack move. Like so. And we also got an item.
Let's move out.
We have little voice lines. Foes get Sepith when we defeat foes. Also, Jeez. Sometimes arts are more effective than thwacking a thing. Like this group of arts. We have Aqua Bleed and Firebolt. We also have Tier, which will recover 200 health for somebody. I will use a single fire. I'm gonna say Moth Cluster. Joshua doesn't have an attack one yet, so... Estelle will be the caster of the group here. I'll use the water one here. Also, we start at level 3. We got an onion. And we have another mechanic showing up called Crafts. You can see something called CP, which we gain from dealing damage or receiving damage. Estelle has Morale.
Come on.
Joshua has Dual Strike, which will attack twice. He's dead.
All right, we're good to go.
We got goods. The chest is empty because of you. Nice work, hero. I think every one of these, when they're empty, has a unique line attached to it. We'll see. The door is rusted. It appears to be locked. Ah, S craft or S break. Alright, so... Alright, we've arrived at S breaks. You can also use your mouse to do this.
Here I come.
S break. I don't think I want to use his S break yet. I plan on saving it.
We're good to go.
As S breaks will linger on for a bit. while outside of the battle. Alright, so sometimes there are turn bonuses. Hearts will indicate healing up. The crystal indicates the septith up. Alright, so I have an idea. I just delete this guy. That's Joshua's S-Break. He just Zendatsu's the fuck out of an enemy. Yeah, it's not like they're healing for much. Wow. Really whiffed that one, pal. So Cell Stack has a range of 2, technically speaking. Revolving Ball is equal with your Phoenix down in Final Fantasy. Silver does that. She'll get more Curious Sepith from the Moth Cluster. That's nice. Wow. Oh, we were delaying actions there.
We're good to go.
Alright. And some good stuff. Our mission is to search and retrieve. The F word, flunk. Alright, so we can move along. We'll use one of these. Also, you can really save anywhere. Anyway, enough of that. Alright. And whenever you complete a mission like this, you must turn in a mission. So in other words, they keep track of us way better than they do the cops. But that's besides the point. Haha. Anyway. There we go. We have become a junior racer of the 9th class. Knowing Cheryl involved the whip. That's a hint. She uses a whip as a weapon. But not until way later. We open the boxes. Bracer pins. We are junior bracers. Alright. Well, we've braced. Become respectable bracers like your dad. And Josh's adopted dad. I'm assuming he is adopted at this point in time. There's way more to this than that. Anyway, there's a dude man. Rich. Ridge, who is not important in the slightest. There are no new things on the board. Oh, that kid's name is Luke, and that's Pat. Holy shit. Sel. Hi, Josh. You're a pest to Sel. Oh. Wow, this Luke is got some growing to do. Jesus Christ. Hi, Pony. Oh, you're bracers now. Crats. Pat seems like a good person. Luke needs to grow up. Fucking 50,000 doppelgangers Luke needs to grow. None of these kids are in Sunday school. A secret base. It's probably not good. Anyway, let's go into the general goods store and get book. Alright, we got one newspaper. Reporter in Cameroon. Yes. There are pictures taken in this game. We got a recipe book. Whenever you eat something, it turns into a recipe that you can make later. So, eating at restaurants is a game mechanic in this game. And Rin here will sell you ingredients for things. Yes. Recommend dish or to-go meals. You can get ingredients from monsters or being up dudes. You have some stuff. Potatoes. Also, the convert option is the option where you would sell your stuff. You. Hello there, Elgar. Oh yeah, Joshua's working part-time here at this shop. We can get an improvement on weapons. It is expensive at this time. We're not going to worry about buying things right now. When we have the time to grind things, that'll be when we do that. Ah! Oh boy. That's right. Josh was like, I trust in our ability. Save the children. So I guess if we're doing that, I'm gonna buy everyone boots. Give me boots. Or actually... Alright, everyone's got boots. It's not that much of an increase in defense, but it is going to be enough for what we're doing here. Okay, so it is up further here. I left it so that the map is always north-facing, so that we could do things like this. Anyway. Alga Trail. Oh god, it's a cat. Flying felines. Ooh. It's dead.
That's that then. Let's move out.
That's right. I'll take on this plant monster. It is extremely weak to grass. Or fire, rather.
We rule.
By cats. Oh yeah, that's nice.
That then. Let's move out.
That's the full effect of Soul Blur right there.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Dead flying cats. It has a machine gun. Also knocks him back hilariously. And done.
Alright! We rule!
I shall learn taunt. Reviving bomb. Nothing remains in the chest except only dead spider. I like how all those have something in them. Like dialogue, at least. Oh yeah, because we leveled up, we gained an increase in... Yeah, that. Anyway. Firebolts. You. Thunder strength went up.
That's that then. Let's move out.
We'll be doing a lot of grind going. Alright, so it looks like we're going to Monster Den. Into the hole. It's dark in here. I'm scared. Quit being a baby. Run for sword this place. I could rotate since we were here. Alright, gotta kick these cats' asses. And also, we have NPCs. So don't let an NPC's HP hit 0, or else they die. Nice. NPCs will move randomly. And dead feline. And there we go.
Alright! We rule!
That's right, kids. We did it. It's got teeth. Oh no. And then there's our dad. Constantly work to improve your weak spots. So they think our dad does nothing, or Estelle thinks that her dad does nothing. It chaps my hide. Well, he is Cass's sprite. We got points for child rescue. And some money, I guess. Holy shit, that was quite a bit of money. Oh. I give a letter to our dad. Oh, foreign branches. So the Bracers Guild exists in more than just Liberl. He's known across the entire continent, so, you know. Alright. Now that we actually have Mira to spend. I'm going to buy I said Kanai for Joshua. That'll be fine. Now where does it go? Back home. Doesn't sound like Estelle. Oh, it does. Hmm. What's that supposed to be? Anyway, to home. Yes, there's a sign that's literally, hey, this is Cassius Bright's home. Just go here. Hey, it's office. I have both a newspaper and a letter. Thank you for understanding, Papa. There's a long way to go in being resilient, man. Exploding eggs. Exploding eggs are passionate, right? Is that a thing? The Erebonian Empire. What? All of the fucking Erebonians? What do they want with me? Cassius Clay. I mean, Bright. Just rice with eggs. Yes, her eyebrows didn't disappear this time. We're not gonna be throwing out the window tonight, kids. For the wolves to get. Or the flying felines. Wait, business. Yes. I have to go to the Erebonian Empire, kids. Gotta teach those Trails Cold Steel kids something else. Like how to manage a classroom full of kids. And also about being a kid. Yes, Cassius's abracer. Only about 5 and 6. You guys can take care of it, right? Sounds good. We'll fucking do it. Papa is so proud. Oh, and Mother is dead. Alright. We now know about the fate of one of our parents who's not here. She's just dead. And she's only 45. Jesus. Yeah, I'm here for comedians. Let's go into Gransel. Yes, your orbital alarm clock. Just in case. I guess Josh was taking the calling Cassius on Dad. Don't go over. Movement within the Empire. Doesn't seem over, but it's been 5 years since the incident. That is a prologue. Maybe. Mayhaps. You're gonna get taken out by youngsters. Ah. And now our dad is going on to a flight to the Erebonian Empire. Right back. I don't know if that choice actually does anything, but, you know. Bring back a souvenir just seems like a, I don't know, bit of a selfish thing to ask. You won't have to be too worried, because Joshua is in the cell R. Alright, so we can investigate around this whole place here. We can walk behind the warehouse and have it do nothing. Too bad we don't have a jump function. But you can run faster by holding the trigger. Like so. Racer Guild. Alright, we have 3 job. Ah. Also find a shiny rock and kill a monster on the Milch Main Road Monk. Yes. Both these are long-term things. So right now we have 3 ongoing questicles. We're going to talk to we have exactly you can buy Liberl news. Alright. We won't be able to unlock Josh's slot until a little bit later. You can go into lodgings and just talk to random people that may or may not be staying here. We cannot go into the living room. I ain't making a appointment with the mayor. Alright. And Chappelle. Her name is Lita. Wait a minute. I tell her, Iris, is that you? Anyway. Think of these trials as a gift. Fuck you. Anyway. Cigaro. And Adel. Alright, that's Chapel. Well, alright. So we're gonna look for this kid's thing. Alright. You can beat up some monsters in the sewers. Let's do that. I need it. Whoops. No. I think I need to go around this way. This is sewers. Alright. There's that.
We rule.
That's right. They like keeping their backs to us. That's weird. Well, Josh could one-shot them. That's nice.
Piece of cake.
Got some juicy bones. Those are something that we can use for baking. Well, I'm surprised I hit the mouth cluster. Okay.
We rule.
More mouth clusters like that, we'll be able to get some decent amount of, I believe it is air sepith? Yeah, anyway. A soul blur. Feel like going forest now. Goodbye, mouths. And surprise, we hit
Piece
the
of
moth.
cake.
That's a good amount of air. I just need to find a good source of a water sepith for a while. I'll destroy these moths. Josh wasn't exactly the heaviest EP user here. Well, it would have used faint action, which would just like figure out what it does actually. But you know. Now we miss. And then you can just heal. Like so. Blue heart is an EP heal, green is CP, and yellow is health, obviously. Or I'll beat up these monsters while I'm at it.
Let's do this!
There we go. We can always build more EP later. It's fine.
Here I come.
That's that then. Let's move out.
It's good source of Earth, Sepith, that's for certain. There's always some knockback when you attack, unless you reach the edge, in which case they can't be pushed back, obviously. Anyway. Let's go, Sepith. I look inside his chest again. You flunk! Just kidding. That's why I went that far, just to see what that dialogue was. You flunk! Alright, there's that. Believe that was the kid's quartz, so we're gonna do that immediately. Got drill meatballs. Okay. Alright, gonna report the request there of, hey, report the shiny rock. Alright, I'll go be up the main road monster, but not quite yet. Because that can be a little rough. Oh, you can hold the start button to learn of particular locations in case you forget on the map where things are. Oh, this lace from Calvard. Oh. Charles is the one that we just did the job for. Real piece of work. Anyway. To make a maple cookie, we need fresh milk, milled flour, and maple sugar. We can also change our positions. Because hilarious. Alright. I'm also going to look into items. You can just use an item and just look at it. Found a couple of dirty rats. They'll also sometimes drop crisp onions. This is where we are currently. Carboni Emerald is to the west, Calvard is to the east. We are smack dab in middle as Liberl. Onward! For some reason, I keep getting used to the idea of having a staff to swing or something. Damn it, I tell your games. Anyway. We'll thwack them like normal and see what it can.
Piece of cake.
Alright. Strength went up. Okay. On fire. We are.
We're good to go.
An 05 for everybody. Is this a scary chest? I hope it's not the scary chest. Monsters appeared. Alright, this is a scary chest. It has 200 health. We take on that chest later. Just because we don't quite have the numbers to be able to deal with it right now, which is why we haven't done it. Or I decided to flee from it, rather. It's dead. Exactly. It's precisely dead, you could say.
We're good to go.
Alright. Oh no, you knocked your stuff out of me.
All right, we rule.
Ah, machine guns. What is this event? Oh, critical! Oh god. That was a critical mistake, sir.
Alright, we're good to go.
We're on our way to unlocking another slot for Joshua to use as ornaments. We have to do this. I didn't even see that cat there. Holy shit. Okay. To knock the daylights out of this cat. How good you? Okay.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake indeed. Alright. That's done. Ah! A not monster chest. The chest is empty. Haha! Got you. We have critical attacks. There's a lot of critical hits here to be had. Wow. Riveting. Now we have S-crafts available. And that's break by proxy.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh shit. We now learn how to make drill meatball. I'll do that just so I can intercept that.
Piece of cake.
Never mind. Okay. Ah, these creatures again. Should have done it at the end of that guy's turn. Oh well, it's fine. It's good. We'll be good. I'll get used to the timing of that again.
Alright, we rule.
Or the personal farm. One of our Sunday school classmates is here. They all like Joshua and Estelle. Teo is... Alright. Get in here through that. That's a cow. Them's cow noises. They'll be home soon. Aha! We have the guild referral. We'll be fine. We're bracers. A chubby cat. Hmm. Then we don't get the meal for this one. Ah. Hmm. A lot of people like Josh because he's a cool dude. Also, all the girls like him. For reasons. He turned down all the girls, though, for reasons. Hmm. But why would she fall for him? They're siblings. I mean, Josh is adopted, but at the same time. I hope to God this isn't going where I think it's going. Ah. Anyway, enough of that. Oh no. You have any secrets? No. I have none. Love life troubles. Jesus Christ. Secrets, though. Hmm. Okay, so if I loop around to the bard. I'll go to the greenhouses. Aha! There's a creature. Alright. We did this properly. We had to sneak up on it. Because if you approach it from the front, it'd just run away. But that said, the names of the creatures: Crop Muncher, Giant Crop Muncher. It's just, they're just big, weird weasel rabbit things. I'll fireball that one. Oh no, it's also preparing to use arts. Oh boy. It's playing dead. It's also playing dead. It knows how to do airstrike. Airstrike hurts. There we go. Stop munching those crops, sir. Okay, we got him. New prick. Alright, get back up a step. Give him the stick.
Piece of cake.
We leveled up. The levels that we have to get is just the level we need to get squared and then multiply that by 10. We're all trying to survive. Just let these weird squirrel mole things live. And then we spend the night. We must kill the creatures. Wait, we gotta spare him. Fuck. Oh. Oh. You're not broken, man. You might have something dark inside of you, but you're not broken. And then... let the racers know if you need to be up any more crop munchers. Get away from me, bug. Ah! Frontier bomb. I think is gonna be... somewhere around here, I want to say. Oh, we'll figure it out. Anyway. We got payment. Alright, next job. Oh, the mayor wants us to do a thing. Alright. We got some new reports here. We can hunt some shrooms. We can replace a light bulb. Gotta find a bear claw and a savory pinion. This one might not be easy. And soldier training. Okay. So I'm going to do a quick lookup thing here for things. Alright, found a wiki page. Can we find it found in the third map of Milchman Road? Okay. That's why I didn't see it. Alright, you are the one. Alright, place of art, ornament light. Lamp number 6. Six-digit combination, get it. Alright, I'm gonna write this down, because I'm gonna do something different for this. Because there's an easy way to do this and a hard way to do this. I'm gonna do it the hard way. You see. Wrote down on convenient, do through. Anyway. Alright. I'm going to do that job first. Along with the, Pine Man. So, this is... Three. 4. 5. 6. They're monsters, ah! It's cats! Joshua will handle them. Josh will do the combat. They're not gonna do much damage to him, thankfully. Just 9's of critical damage for them? Jesus Christ. Alright. The more of these I take out, the less will take me out. Candy kick. Miss. Candy kick is rough. Wow. Riveting.
All right, we're good to go.
Now it's time. Oh, I don't have to type in that way. It's on. We did it. Well, at least you did it. This is map 3. So I think what we are looking for is there is a monster. Not that one. Believe it is. Huh, I forgot where he was actually. I was gonna take on every plant until I find the pine thing. All these lily movers can be taken out. And hello, bull snails. Ah! Josh is getting shot by a machine gun. Fuck.
Not now.
Whoops. I didn't want to hit the 10 one, but hey. It's fine. It's dead. So I don't think I've had a revolving bulb for this. So, yeah. This is gonna be something else. And dead.
Piece of cake.
How are you doing? Will that work on Joshua? No, it will not work on Joshua. It has to actually be Revival Bone. Oh, that's the thing we need to kill. Well, we'll take care of it later. We're gonna report to Freddy that we got the job done and revive Joshua. Then we can zoom. Oh fuck! Goodbye. And the best way to recover is sewers. Yeah, sewers are nice and safe. It's weird, but yes. Anyway, to Freddy's factory. Gotta be 2 quartz. We'll be able to turn that into here. Got paid some moolah. Alright, we're going to... open a slot in Joshua now. Open on this slot here. I'll be able to put an orbit on Joshua here. I'll put it here. This will give us Sylphin Guard and Airstrike. In addition to Sylphin Guard, we have the Impede 2 quality, which means we'll prevent 50% of enemy stuff. Wind Barrier comes up. Airstrike, that is the air attack. And that is the time attack. I'll put those on immediately. There's that. I'll do that. And from here, buy one of these. When we drink that, we'll learn the recipe. Anyway, I think we're gonna go beat up a pine monster. Because I have the tools to deal with the pine monster. There it is. And oh shit, a raid from Will Snails with 9 viewers. Hello, welcome. We're playing Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky. How y'all doing? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for stopping by. Ah, we've been pissed on. I'll do the time attack there and... oh god. Alright, Firebolt, you. Oh boy. It's using arts. Ah! That's good. Oh no! Well, it knocked out, fucking Estelle. But, we killed the monster. I'm gonna use a revival bomb on you now. Back up you go. That was an explosive ending. I'm glad you're good. Will stream well? Actually, let me do a thing real quick here. Believe that's what I need to do. There we go. You were playing of the Jackboxes. Nice. Whenever I click out of the game and into elsewhere, it'll pause the game. A weird quirk is it'll sometimes pause the game twice. But, it's fine. We did. You completed without any trouble, sees Estelle laying on the ground. And oh god. Alright. Around the corner we go. We got some questies. Alright, so we got to get savory pinions and bear claws. Alright. Before I move on to the mayor's quest. Gonna do the CO one here. The one where you got to do prop soldiers. Oh, that just fast forwards the entire game. Good to know. It is not actually a dash button, it is, oh hey, do you want to die button? Yes, it's one of those. And this is the Vert Bridge checkpoint. We got a soldierman. The entrance is very wide, you see. Ah. Colors are very sparse. And our mission guy is here, I assume? Yes, you. Okay, so Luke is this guy's son. And I ran around outside, and you're... Okay. Crack open a cold one with the boys. And girl. Girls, yes. Alright, let's do it. We took this job for a reason. And we'll be fighting some actual soldiers for this particular battle. And they have guns. I was just trying with scarce daylight on me. We have melee weapons versus guns. They have bayonets too, on top of that. We'll just gang up on one dude. He has a paintball. The fuck? Playing paintball, son? Here's a critical paintball. Oh god. Stop shooting paintballs at my boys. Alright, we're gonna drink a, give him a soda. We learned how to make flowery soda. That's a crit. I used the wire attacks, haven't used that in a while. Oh god.
Good to go.
They dropped their paintball shells. Oh, we got a lot of time set up for that, actually. Jesus, that's good. Are you guys really good soldiers? Fucking no. So would be a good commander person. Alright, now that's over. We can zip back home. Or to Roland, at least. Not necessarily home. Alright, there we go. We got trading done. Well, we got healed at least. We have a lot of the barrage type. And quite a bit of the space type. Alright. Let's get to replacing those boots that we have. Or actually, let's get those. Let's put on some accessories. Everyone can equip 2 accessories. I want to prevent blind because that's a pretty common stats element for this part of the game. Alright. Also, your defense is... the spikes. I'll give you the spikes. Alright. We'll sell those boots. Okay. Next thing is Orvid is by the landing port, so we'll talk to him. This nerd. Oh, where are the bracers? I hope to do. Firefly fungus. Areas of the grass. They'll glow like a firefly if you pick it up. Okay. It's time to get collecting some shrooms. Also, money that we have is 230. I think it's time for shop. We're gonna buy some fries, so we'll be able to make them later. Anyway. Nope, that's the wrong place. We have to go up. Not there. Here. Time to dig for shrooms. I know where they're going to be at here, so they're going to be around... Not that. I may also have to kill an enemy for this. Fortune Septium, you say? Oh shit! Been bamboozled by a singular bug. Gotcha.
That's that then. Let's move out.
And thanks for the follow, Dungeon 1780? I think that's what it is. Anyway, thanks for the follow. Alright, how are y'all doing? Need to really not get surprised more often. Jesus. Alright. First strike. This might one-shot him. And and heyo. And not a whole lot is up. What is going on? Is Dungeon 1871 your pals? Anyway, we are playing an anime RPG. Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky. Ah, Snail's Chat, I see. Anyway, thank you for the follow. Eating cake and ice cream. But how about the elusive combo ice cream cake? Oh. Yeah, I think a few of us survived the fireworks last night. Ugh.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Aha, now we can surprise this bug. And these flying felines, I guess. Oh god. Alright. Ah, next is the hurricane. I'm guessing you're closer to where Snails is from, roughly. I'm from a place in the middle of the wilderness in Pennsylvania. So, hurricanes aren't really a thing that happen here too often, but yeah. Ah. I had a family that lived down there at one point in time. They've been moving around since then, but yeah. That's cool. That bug's gonna tap L? No, it is not gonna tap Estelle. Okay. Ah. Hurricane parties and roaming alligators. That sounds like a hell of a party, honestly. Instead, we get things like bears breaking into the middle school nearby and just walking around. Yes, that's a thing that happened in where I live. Oh boy. I hit that one. Never mind. Trailed by hurricane. Here, have a meatball. Oh boy. Yeah, we're just delete this guy.
Here I come.
So what I did for him there is called an S-break. You can interrupt somebody's turn, whether enemies or allies, by doing that maneuver. You can make do with things like this too. That's right, even in dot suit bug.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Did that prevent that bug from getting a critical hit on me? Because during battle, you see. And I think this is where. We found Firefly Fungus. Oh no, we've attracted the flying felines. Oh no, it's cats. A lot of them. All right, we have critical up, so we can crit a cat. Okay. Oh, they didn't know 0 damage. That's weird. I do Soul Blur on the cat. And down the cat goes.
All right, we're good to go.
Oh yeah, when Septium glows, monsters come out. You can also choose to not engage with beasties. Unless they go running towards you, in which case, you feel free to engage. Alright. Still has a good range on the stick. She can hit from a couple of squares away. Or a couple of grid squares away, rather. Most of our abilities are based on a radius.
Good to go.
Alright, so recipes. We don't have enough for any of these, but we could probably just buy a couple marble. Probably buy the stuff for maple cookies to be able to have a cheap recovery item. Anyway, enough about that. Joshua here has good movement.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Ah, sunburn. I just got done working 4 days in a row, so sunburn? What's that? Anyway, moving on. this is the way to get the cats. Ugh.
Piece of cake.
I think it's time that we learn how to make fries. And by extension, learn how to just eat fries. We need some olive oil. A lot more baked potatoes than we have. Flaky potatoes. Those all in olive oil. Alright, enough of that. Well times. Anyway. I have to report to Orvid there about the shroom. You, shroom boy. Hmm. You have a big nefarious mushroom plan. Cooking. Hmm. Well. The ultimate ingredient. Monster attracting fungus. Have the shroom. We complete mushroom hunt. Okay. And because we did another thing here, let's go turn in that quest. Alright, we got paid. Alright. And because we got paid. But his first shop. Carmine is the next thing. And we do wholesome pasta. That means that we can't like just prepare these ahead of time, we have to sit down and eat them. As it requires olive oil, flour, some olive oil. It heals HP for all. So it's a pretty good thing to do in a pinch, especially if you have a bigger party than what we have now, which is 2 people. Anyway, enough about that. Our next thing. Alright. Bear Claw and Savory Opinion, which we did get at least one. We have 2. I'm gonna attempt to get a Bear Claw. Yeah, this game is pretty good. Can be a little bit rough to get into initially, but it is a pretty good game. Alright. Oh god. Bed bugs and birds. What the fuck? Think we'd be up the bird. Ugh. Also on the steam, this game is. Okay, that bird is healing a bit, and let's just rabble rousing, I guess. Got here, bird. Ugh. Yes. Either that, or I could just shoot a stream of water at them. Oh, they're pretty good.
Alright, we're good to go.
A lot of systems in place in this game. Anyway, we're gonna not do that yet. We are going to... Not any of these yet. Oh! We can equip that white bracelet. Oh wait, we already have a white bracelet. Well, I guess I could just equip another one. I don't know. I'll figure out a use for it later. Miss Wald is to that direction. There are monsters in Miss Wald. Alright, bird. Oh boy. This is a fun time. I'll firebolt a plant. Wow. Well, we got the bird. We...
Let's do this!
And yet it does. Well, I actually use it. Let's go. I'll just follow this plan.
Here I come.
That bird didn't want to die, and yet it must. Yeah, the Gatling bullet seed actually has some major knockback. But we killed it, so we don't have to worry
We're good
about
to go.
Gatling bird seed from hell. Alright, so that gave us some space with a lot of water and some earth in time. Cool. Bird! Water can be good. Just maybe not against the plants. the only thing that recharges EP, so get a ride and level up for that to happen. Found Tear Bomb. Nice. Ah! Not the explosive thing again. Found Bear Claw. Alright. Now we have that. We can get the fuck out of these woods. This place has higher level creatures than we can deal with right now, and oh no. Ah! Unidentifiable odors, huh? Let's see. Forest mist. I guess we pummel the fuck out of one to see what happens. Yes, there are some strange creatures in this game. Actually, closer to the beginning part of the stream, we had a thing called Crop Muncher, which was basically if you take like a squirrel and like a beaver and a rabbit, it's kind of like all those at once. It's weird. Real weird. Ah, and she's asleep. Well, that's fine. And sleep didn't last long. That's weird. And we kill a sea tornado. And I think that might actually result in a level up. At least for Joshua. Actually, for both of you. Hell ass. Now, it was a lot of time in space. Ah! Alright, it's bees. Frick. Yes, that's exactly what's going on here. At least, a lot of things are super allergic to fire, like bees. They're also allergic to swords, apparently. Oh god.
Alright, we're good to go.
Well, I guess multiple insects dropped the savory opinion. Oh god. The birds are here. Fuck. Well. Well. Did that bird just chuck a fucking meteor at me? They're throwing meteors at me. Bastards. Bye. Enough of that fuckery. Oh no, more birds. And, oh god, it's even worse. Bye. Ah! At least we found the bear claw and savory opinions. Okay. Right. Back to town. Note that, yes. Not sure what's next, honestly. But, we gotta go to church. That's what's next. And who are you? I see. we gave you a safer opinion in bear claws. And by bear claw, I mean not the treat that you eat. We're totally fine. Except we got stung by bees and dealt with bird meteors. Wait. Gird up our loins for the trials that happen ahead of time. Oh god. No, not the sermon. Okay. I can turn the results of that job in and, yeah. Well, at least poison's not persistent. Alright, we did all the missions that we had to do so far. And yeah, I have an idea. Just sell that for now. I'm gonna buy 2 of these since poison is brutal. And yeah, can't buy any more. Well, we have Poison Guard now. And I'm gonna quickly dive into the sewers to heal Joshua. Because this is a convenient healing point here. They usually have these at the beginning of dungeons and stuff. And the sewers is technically a dungeon. It's our first one, in fact. But we already beat that, so don't gotta worry about that. Anyway. Wait, what? Oh. Just purple hair, man. Anyway, our next job is to talk to the mayor. I'll do that though. I'm gonna check around a couple places here. Looking for a cat. That's a hotel. Mayor's house. Let's go talk to the mayor. Oh, bless my soul! Okay, the mayor's here. And the mayor has a portrait. That means he's important. Actually, I don't know if dying all the time is Josh's secret, but he does have a dark secret, apparently, which I know nothing about since I have not beaten this game, and therefore know nothing about the end of the game or anything. In fact, after I leave this major area of Roland, I'm pretty much blind. So when we get the bows, that's the point in which I start forgetting things and not knowing things. Septium crystal from the Amalgam Mine delivered here. Yes, I agree. We now have the mayor's referral. This is not how we escape the mayor's house. We have to escape this way. There we go. And we're going to the mines. I have an idea. General goods store. I like how it tells me how many I need for a recipe. We have plenty. Alright. I'll be able to use those while we progress and plot and stuff. To recover things, hopefully before people die. This is also the random cats and bugs attack my back area. And let's see. Magamine is... Also, this place is the Asmelis Tower. Dangerous place. Don't go there. No one likes that place. Bugs! Luckily for us, we're going to separate off of this. Gimme.
Alright, we're good to go.
Actually, I should review my Sepith. Alright. Don't have enough to open our slot yet. Soon, though. I have enough water to do that. Oh boy! Well. I keep getting a damn strength up. Wild. Sure like abusing Estelle.
Piece of cake.
Oh yeah, the reason they have a difference in XP at this point is because we actually took on a monster, a hunting quest, and when we killed it, it blew up. So, it ended up killing Estelle, and Josh barely survived. Anyway, I'm going to, Oh, we need a bear claw for that one. And marble stick for Joel Meatball. It is okay. Oh, we can just make these. Bee oil. There we go. All better. Got preemptive attack in there this time. Nice. Goodbye, cat. Oh boy. As far as that one didn't attack. Oh well, it's gonna be dead here soon. Wow. Got it.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Got some beast flesh. This sort of stuff. Alright. Bugs. Probably got more wind out of it. Delete that one before it takes an action.
Here I come.
And there we go.
We're good to go.
Got some more savory opinions from that one. Alright. This is the mine. Oh, Mine Chief is our boss. I'm just seeing if there's just random items hidden around places. There probably isn't. Alright, onward. Learn a mine. We'll ride the minecart. Oh boy! Whee! Ah! Alright, so we gotta flip a switch. It's that one right there. I ride. Alright, guess we're going to ask that miner. But why is it locked? Backtracking. But at least there's no monsters in here. Which is surprising because you'd think you'd find monsters in here. Wow, you don't have a key. There we go. Use the key. Yes, let's. Alright, scared me. Across the bridge. Alright, well, am I gonna need a key for this bridge too? Oh wait, I can just walk. Miner Trent is here. Miner Bones. That's a hell of a name for a miner. These are Miner Heinrich and Miner Pierre. Okay. Are you the chief? Yes, you're the chief. Ah, that's a big crystal. Damn it, Estelle. Wait a minute. Huh? Airflow. Oh no. We got earthquakes, kids. Monsters! Oh god! It's killer crabs! They are literally called killer crabs. What the fuck? Okay. Oh no. Get away from there, minor man. Yes. It does. Ah! Not to step it out of me. These damn clapper claws need to go down. Clapper claw, get out of here. Fuck. I'll make him faint, hopefully. Probably seal a decent chunk of damage to it. Crab has been defeated.
Alright, we rule.
Every minute that you stand talking here is a miner dead. And tear bombs, thank you, miner man. Wait, miner man's part of our party. Okay. I believe we have to go this way for... Alright, it's time to kick their ass. Back here, monster.
We're good to go.
Control meatball will increase your strength. Which is why I did that, you see. The NPCs don't attack. Why are you doing this anyway? You. This one down. At least the crabs are smart, and by smart I mean dumb, going for me. And there goes the CP. I'll be able to intercept something coming my way later. Yes, in the belly of one of these killer crabs. Alright. Leave. This is where we started. So up here, I believe we need to go. Ah! Pierre and Heinrich are here. Goodbye, crab. We're in the way, so they definitely will not go for NPC, man. Damn. Does not quite kill. Now that is a kill. Oh no, it's crit. And it missed. Goodbye, crab.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Got 3 monster carapaces. Nice. Ah. We'll use this to heal. Time to save the miner in training. There's 3 crabs, holy shit. And by that, maybe it's just these crabs. Alright. Something tells me that they don't particularly care for water, so let's piss on them. And we made it faint. Not that it mattered, it's dead. Crab is dead.
Piece of cake.
This minor training sounds super suspicious. Ah. Yeah, that is the den. I wonder if he planned that to happen. Anyway, enough of that. Memory. Yes, because they cannot crawl out from under the elevator. Yes, modern training is sus. Aha! Bamboozled. Okay. Well, yeah, he probably would have been eaten by crabs. Anyway, enough about that memory. And then, just to kick it off, that bug double moved. That's weird. Kinda just want the killer crabs back, honestly, at this point. They had a charm that you couldn't, you know. Ah! Fuck off, bug.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Keep not doing dodgy scenes too well. At least there's only one. There goes.
All right, we're good to go.
Here we just have a feline somewhere. There it is. There's Cat. Okay. To the mayor. Oh, girl in uniform has a portrait now. Ah, the war. no trouble at all. Guest, this is Josette. Student at the Genus Royal Academy. Huh. Bracers. I ever thought I'd run into bracers. Oh. Maybe I am in the way. Oh, wonderful glow. Wait a minute. Oh, we're giving gifts for the Queen's anniversary. Oh yeah, the Queen will be 60 years old. Ha ha! Into the safe. It'll be safe in there. God. I'll be able to see it for myself, but I was lucky enough to see you in this. Hopefully we can be great friends with you, Josette. Oh no, she's not his type. What kind of pickup lines are we talking here? Hey, you dropped this load of money. Or my favorite one, hey girl, wanna see a magic trick? I don't think Josh is cut out for the pickup game, honestly. Anyway, we need to get one more over. Here's how it went down. We, fought crabs. I know, this is everything. Hey, why? Oh, we're, cooperating with the Liberl news. Alright. Before we do any of that, we can find a lost kitten. And destroy the Rhino Cider. Okay. But before we do that, I just remembered something about this game. There. I'm going to unlock a slot on Josh next. Actually, on Estelle next. The next slots will require 50 Sepith. And I'll unlock that next for Josh. But essentially, we can now do blind cast EP cut, which requires, well, requires some time, space, and mirage, but that'll be fine. I do the lost kitten now. You. Yes. This lady has no idea who appraisers are. Why are you trying to hit on someone that's younger than you? Have you heard of grooming? That's not appropriate, ma'am. She has very flowery language for her cat. Afternoon nap. Well, this ain't where we need to go, but here we are. Wow. Dick. Anyway. Look, it's a cat. into the chapel. Is this cat trying to confess its sins? There's a cat. There's another way. Joshua, good at taming the cat. That gets me out and the cat meowed. God damn it. Oh no. God. Well, we reported the lost kitten. Alright. We don't have any improvements to weaponry, but we can buy these spikes. Okay. Alright, we bought some milk and stuff. Also, I'll buy one of these. And also, we can do a conversion. This will allow us to turn in a certain amount of the stuff here. I'm gonna do the barrage stuff with here. I have a lot of that. That'll give us some amount of change to use for other things. Anyway. Aha! Okay. Enough of memory here. Ah. Squash between the Calvard and also the Erebonians. Hell. Okay. Louise Highway, there's a Rhinocider on there somewhere. Which, I know where that is. It's rough. One last thing. Alright, so I am going to save. I'll pick up from slot 9 here. Actually, I will save right there on slot 1. Also, there's a lot of auto saves. We'll pick up from there. Meanwhile, it seems to be that time. Oh, there's a lot of people playing this game. Holy shit. Alright. We're going to... Oh, he's finishing the game. Never mind. I'm going to stream something else and like send you off to somewhere else entirely. Alright, so... Alright. I'm going to take a look at my contractual obligation to see if anyone's live there. Surprising. Nobody. Alright. Eternal Circle. Alright. I think I found a target. This feller is one of my, he is a streamer for the Eternal Circle, which is a group that I'm a part of. I'm going to ship you over there. Give him some love and energy. He's playing the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Anyway, thank you for stopping by. We hope to see you again. Y'all have a good night. I'll see you on the other side. And next time, Void. I don't know what kind of Void, though.